Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, Singy, this guy's been tearing it up at the plate, leading the entire league in batting average.
He's really making it look easy out there, Boog. Poised, patient, and hitting to all fields. Looking forward to seeing him in action in this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. And towing the slab here, Robbie Ray. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do. to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Straw jumps out of the way of ball one. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, Perez. One up, one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. It features a great veteran presence, George Springer.
Not doing anything crazy right now, but he's been solid over the last 10 games. And hey, with that batting average, if it was over the course of a full season, you're talking about Hall of Fame numbers. 333 over the last 10 games. 1 for 3 doesn't seem that impressive, but you know what? It's tough to do when you consider a longer stretch. They're going to enjoy this little run right now.
George Springer at the plate now. That's ball one. Ray, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Boots it. Still able to fire over, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Guerrero checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. Bunting for a hit, Barker. They handle the bunt and get the out. Here's the Giants lineup. And a guy that had a big showing last season, Chandler Simpson.
The batting champ in the National League last year, just so impressive all season long. It just seemed like every night he was having multi-hit games. It's like a guy like that checks in first at bat and he's already got 2 knocks.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that one is lifted in the air. Varsho has a beat on it. He makes the grab. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Ryan O'Hearn. Jimenez whips it to first. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over. New inning getting started. Digging in, Dalton Varsho. Ray back to work. And a foul ball. Ray, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just misses with that one.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Right through there for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Line drive, hauls it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That's to third. Fires over to Schwarber, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Offense held in check there. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. And here is Rafael Devers.
Third baseman, Rafael
Devers matched a homer in his last game. Devers working through some struggles lately. Swinging a foul straight back.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Fought off foul. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Kyle
Schwarber comes up to hit here.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One out. Base is empty. And there's a ball.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit. And the pitch is outside, ball one. And another ball. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Giants go in order. Giants go down. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. There's a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
There's a strike at the knees.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
That one ripped. O'Hearn going back. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
Outstanding catch right there. I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Andres Jimenez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Miles Straw. 0 for 1 so far. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Straw, a former Gold Glove winner, 31 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. The other way, drops into the glove, and that is that. 1 left. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
On the ground, out to short. Vargas tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Now batting.
Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. And now it's the Giants DH, Chandler Simpson. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
2 on, 1 out.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it right
Now
there.
batting, center fielder
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. Flying to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two outs. Right side, Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. Here's George Springer to start it off. Foul ball there.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he made it out front for the line drive knock.
Vladdy in the box now, takes strike 1. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Still back here in San Francisco, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Ryan O'Hearn. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Outside low. Counts full, 3-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Kirk to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Up next for the Giants,
Kyle Schwarber, the
first
next Giant to hit.
Kyle
Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a
Schwarber.
guy who's got some power.
Ball
Got to
one.
be careful when you're talking
Ball one,
about a
no
hitter
strike.
with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Fouled off left side. And that is cut on and missed. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
2-2,
way
Phil.
inside. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one
ball's
down the
foul.
line, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ripped on a line. Varsho makes the grab. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the top of the fifth we go. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
Toronto,
duel so
catcher
far. Here's how the
Alejandro
starters have
Kirk.
performed up to this point. Ray back to work. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, these
0-1.
Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now for the Jays, Addison Barker. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
One down, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Anthony Santander at the plate. Flying to left his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. And that one
Ball
missing low.
Got close to the immaculate
1 ball, 2 strikes,
inning,
Cal.
and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight
Ball,
strikes,
inside.
so tough to do.
Misses
Okay.
inside. 3-2 now. Up the middle, Perez. Throws to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2. And we're back. John
Leading
Shelby
off
with my
the
buddy Chris
Giants.
Singleton. And set to
Second
get us started.
baseman,
Bottom 5, Wenzel Perez. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, these Giants, as you
0-1's the
probably
count.
noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and
0-2
it's
is
just
the
not
count.
working out for them.
Ah, that hit him.
They got him.
And
Take
the
it,
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Mike Yastrzemski up
Leading
here.
off
Grounded
the
out his first
Giants.
time up.
Right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
And that's fouled off. Check swing went around. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Inside, almost got him. Nobody out, runner at first. Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5.
That's a ball.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. And he's already singled in this game. And that's a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And a count 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Harris headed for the plate. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Simpson digs in now. Strike 1. And a pitch. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. Second and third here. 1 away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1 ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Two on, 1 out. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 0-2 in this one. Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to Guerrero. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs for him. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Swinging a foul straight back.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. So up next for Toronto, Alexander Vargas. Out to short. Adames, the throw to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
straw. Stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And the batter is George Springer. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
Springer with some impressive production lately. And that is out of play. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
2 outs.
Count full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Lee makes the catch, and that is that.
Now pitching for Toronto,
Back here at Oracle Park,
Number
here's the
29.
left fielder, Ryan O'Hearn.
Gabriel Rodriguez.
That one missed. O'Hearn in his 8th season, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. That misses, and the count is 2-0. Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
So a man at first. And here is Devers. O'Hearn gets his lead at first with nobody out. Strike 2. Activity in the bullpen.
No ball,
Ryan
2
Burr
strikes.
appears to be getting loose. Swanson also throwing. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here comes Schwartz to the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Man at first, 1 away. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory,
2 strikes.
get yourself into scoring position.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Perez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
0-2.
That one to first, Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
A new pitcher in the game, Randy Rodriguez.
Well, the best relievers love
Now
the opportunity
pitching
to
for the
come in
Giants.
and protect a tight lead
Number
late in the ball
73,
game. Some of them are just wired
Randy
different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Rodriguez.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
On the ground right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Varsho in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
And a swing and a miss. One away.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
The tying run at the plate. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Next offering is downstairs. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
1 strike.
Check swing, and he went 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away. Down the line, and it's foul.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Hard hit, right side. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 2 and the Jays nothing.
Pitching for
We're
Toronto.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
50.
Eric Swanson. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Yastrzemski stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Way
1
high
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. And downstairs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yastrzemski on at first, nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings
through it, and that's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two one now. And that's a fair ball. And now a wide throw to third. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a two-base error.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Next to hit, Chandler Simpson. 2 on, 1 out. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Breaking ball inside. Going to count 1 and 2. Second and third, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
And now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. And that one fouled off. Second and third, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it. Giants leave a couple, but they're on. Back here in San Francisco, we're at the top of the 8th, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. Next offering is down low. Good eye right there.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Stays alive. Breaking ball misses down and away. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Vargas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Jays trailing by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. And they'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Just missed.
1-0.
That's in there. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on. And that
Ball
one
2.
a little below the knees. 2-2. In the air, right field, Yastrzemski. And that is that.
Pitching for Toronto.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brendan Little.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Elliot Ramos. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right side, hard hit. Guerrero steps on the bag. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering in the dirt. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Ryan Burr getting ready to go. Number 56 getting cranked up as well. And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And up next for the Giants, Kyle Schwarber. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. In there at the knees. The 1-1.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball. Devers stands at first with 1 out. Breaking ball misses down and away.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And digging in for San Francisco, Wenzel Perez. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Alex Call. Runners at first and second for him with 1 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Devers headed home. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 on, 1 out. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Time called. So now a pinch hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. Chance to drive in 2 for him. 1 out, runners at second and third. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple, and then that error allows a run to score, and this is where things...
Pitching for Toronto.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Jimmy Garcia.
And he comes on in a close game with a pretty big mess to clean up. He's going to have to make some great pitches the rest of this inning to keep him in it.
Adames, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
1-1.
And a foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Fouled off. He was late. Fought off foul. Call at third. Fitzgerald at second. Bailey on at first with 2 down. Inside. Now 1 and 2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 2 and 2. Two outs. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. And that one lifted in the air center field. Varsho tracks it down for the out. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Giants.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Brett
Change for the
Wisely
Giants.
comes on defensively now as he takes
playing
over as the new
second base.
second baseman.
Number
And it'll be
0.
George Springer to step to the plate.
Brett Wisely.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1 to
Doval, a 6'2 righty, 185 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last
that's
year.
outside.
Off the mark there, and the count is 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Guerrero now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Varsho batting with one down, takes a strike. The Giants leading by 4 here at the top of the ninth. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. This one in the air. Schwarber in position. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He swings and fouls one off. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Vladdy coming around third. The tag, and that's the ball game.
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series, so you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for game 3 that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home, you position yourself for good things.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the San Francisco Giants. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Hayden Birdsong. Chris, a pretty remarkable season on the mound for him.
Yeah, just a real solid season last year, finishing with a sub-2 ERA. That's getting it done. That is not having more than maybe one subpar start in the season. It's pretty much domination from wire to wire. And when you can do that against good hitters.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Oh, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Here's George Springer.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Birdsong, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. On the ground, and that's just foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
One down, base is empty. A little bit low. And a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
That misses. And it's 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed.
Outside. That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next one in the dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that is that. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now 1-0. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunt attempt popped up. Snags it on the run. And there's one down. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Kyle Schwarber.
Well, last year had over 90 RBIs, fell short of that 100 benchmark milestone, but you know he's got motivation to come out this year and reach that number. He's just a quality hitter, sound mechanics, and look for him to be a big run producer in this lineup.
Jung-Hoo Lee in the box now as he leaves that one up high. They say it went.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Varsho. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, left fielder, Ryan.
2 down, bases empty. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. That ends the frame. Giants down in order. Second inning set to go. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Birdsong back to work. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And misses inside. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the...
Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Addison Barger now at the plate. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. That one's in there, 0-1. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Kirk gets his lead at first, nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Ground ball could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Seiya Suzuki getting ready to hit.
Seiya Suzuki.
Left field. O'Hearn under it. And it's caught for the out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Outside. Ball 1.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Adames fires over to first. And that is the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We go to the bottom of inning. And we're back. Here's Rafael Devers. And that's outside. Ball 1. And another ball. Check swing, no appeal. Fly ball to right. Suzuki has a beat on it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
2 for 6 so far in the series. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Ball one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
1 out, base is empty. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. Wenzel Perez, the next to hit.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Ball 1, no strikes. Fastball is outside.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
On the ground at first. 1 at second. Out. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing doing here. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Vargas with some struggles at the plate recently. Not uncommon for rookies. Outside corner, there's a strike.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Jimenez batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. In there at the knees. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering is down low.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2 strikes the count.
Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Springer in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Blue Jays go down in order. They lead it 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Up the middle, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 8.
Vic Caratini at the plate.
Caratini.
Foul ball there. Caratini getting the start at catcher in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Comes up empty.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
An acrobatic play to end the inning. Nothing doing. As we go to the top of the fourth. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one fouled hard the other way.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Line to left. O'Hearn brings it in. And there's one away. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1 so far. Down and away for ball one. In there at the knees for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. Reached on an infield single his first time. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that will get out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next one misses, and it's 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On now to the bottom of the fourth. There's the strike.
I'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss. 1 down.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end, most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Suzuki pulls it down, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder
Ryan O'Hearn, the next Giant to hit.
O'Hearn.
And first offering is fouled off. The Giants yet to pick up a hit here. And it's fouled away. Swing and a ground ball on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Giants are down 1-2-3. Back here at Oracle Park, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Addison Barger. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one hit to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out number 1.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Inside, just missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitcher hoping for a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Santander in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers. Littell back to work. Into the dirt, and it's 1-0. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That's inside. Strike 3, got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He reached out a walk his first time.
Schwarber.
And there's a foul ball. The Giants trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5. And a slider misses down and away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Varsho makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And the batter now Wenzel Perez.
Center fielder.
He hit into a double play his first time up.
Perez.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Now this offense has just been
2
locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Got him swinging. Giants go down quietly. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Alexander Vargas. Vargas, 24 years old, and he was born in Cuba. That one misses, and that's ball 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Fouled off left side. And that's
ball
downstairs 2. And outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
So the batting order turns over. So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. Swinging a foul straight back. Birdsong winds and deals. Outside with a breaking ball. Popped up. Adames on the move. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Out to center. Perez pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And the batter is George Springer, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. To the right side. Fires over to Schwarber, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 6th inning, Mike Yastrzemski up here. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Good job to fight that one off. So Yaz is struck out. Victor Caratini, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch just misses. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Giants still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Santander puts it away, and there's 2 down.
Now
Willie Adames stands in. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Reed Garrett will take over here. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 76.
Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
2-2 the count.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 2. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
now
off
it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Chandler
second
Simpson.
Baseman, number 14.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball right side. Jimenez gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, we're clearly at that point in this ball game with the no-no going that we're anticipating seeing some history. Those infielders right now, they are on their toes, expecting the ball to be hit to them.
Lee up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. And the tying run is on base. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
Man, that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter, just pitched a heck of a...
The underhand flip. There's one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Garrett back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Gets to it. On to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Suzuki stands in now and watches strike one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One gone, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Anthony. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And it falls.
Now batting.
Here's Andres Jimenez. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot.
Now pitching.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Ryan
Number
Walker.
74.
He last pitched 2 days ago. Outside corner for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success.
Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Now batting.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a strike. Vargas off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
Kyle Schwarber digs in now. Fought off foul. The Giants trailing by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Suzuki makes the grab for the second out. Here comes the manager out of the blue.
Pitching for Toronto.
Brendan Little on to pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Tyler Fitzgerald trying to get something going for him with 2 away.
Fitzgerald.
Curve in the dirt.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Smoked on the ground to second. Slings to first. Inning over on the ground out. And we're back. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Walker, in his 3rd season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Up the middle, it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Kirk in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that drops foul. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the 9th. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 4. So runners at the corners. Nobody out. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. And there's the strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So digging in, Seiya Suzuki. 1 for 3. That clicks the zone. 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Santander stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. There's a strike. Varsho, the runner at third. Kirk at first. 2 out of the inning. And that one missing low. Close, but called a ball. And now 3-1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
They get the force, and that's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Ryan Burr. This is his third time out this year.
Ryan Burr.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Giants.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Victor Caratini. 0 for 2 in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting.
And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Substitution now at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Brett Wisely.
Brett Wisely.
Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. First pitch, and he just misses. They say when.
1-1.
Line drive, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. Taking a look at today's starter, who's been going through a bit of a rough patch lately. His recent outings haven't exactly gone as planned, Singy.
Yeah, he hasn't looked himself out there, Boog. And normally he's got that fastball popping the catcher's mitt and the slider darting, but lately hasn't had great command. A couple of good innings might be all it takes to get him back on track.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Landon Root. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Lee sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one down. Here's the lineup for the Reds. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball one. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The wind of the pitch. Late swing, foul to the left. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one not close. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a chopper out to short. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. So 1 left for Cincinnati. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Brandon Williamson. What do we need to know here?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one away. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, left fielder, Elliot.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Just missed. Man at first, one away. Gets him to chase after that one.
1-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Next offering way upstairs. Lee, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Devers now. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
1 strike.
This one in the air. De La Cruz. And that will end the inning. Top of the second. Now it's the DH. Will Benson. Roop back to work. Ball one there. Rip towards third. Zips it across. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Just missed. Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. Swing and a ball popped up. And there's 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Tyler Stevenson in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Reds go down quietly. To the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No ball.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That one missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. And up next for the Giants, Alex Call. That one's in there. 0-1. One out, bases empty. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Victor Caratini in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Two down, nobody on. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We'll move to the third. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Lifted in the air, right field. Call. Makes the grab, one away. Michael A. Taylor now at the plate. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Taylor measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2009. One down, base is empty. That just misses. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Lawrence Butler, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one pulled foul. Two outs. Fastball for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Third out. Reds down in order, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Brett Wisely. Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
No balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Foul ball there. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So
reaching for it, makes the catch. Back here in San Francisco, now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. In there at the knees. And that's strike 1.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
To third, Fitzgerald. Gets it to first. Out. And that quickly 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Bounced up the middle. Wisely. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Boogie doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Benson stands in now and watches strike 1. Just missed.
1-1.
Ellie looking to steal. Strike in there. Safe. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. 4th inning underway. No score. Next offering misses down and away. Next pitch is outside.
Full count.
Ground ball up the middle. In time to Devers. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 hit, 1 left. And we're back. And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, these Giants just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Popped in the air. Left field. Hines pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And there's 2 down. Now it's Devers at the plate. He popped out his first time. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Chop to the right side, and a foul ball. That's off the mark. It's 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing doing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Roop back to work. There's the strike.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Stevenson. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Can't glove it cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. On the inside corner for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
No.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. Still no score. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And digging in for San Francisco, Alex Call. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Grounder off the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
High fly ball out into left center field. And that'll do it. Top 6 in now for the Reds, Michael A. Taylor. And that one hammered Lee. Long run on his horse. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him. So that one has to feel good. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Butler, the next to hit, takes ball 1. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're the top half of the 6th. Out towards left center. Ramos on the move to the gap. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Such an impressive play defensively right there. The outfielder on the run first makes the catch, but then quickly able to set his feet and get a strong enough throw with accuracy to the dish. Nice job by the catcher as well to finish it off. Just a highlight play.
McLean up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. 2 down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight. Bottom of the 6th, and digging in for San Francisco, Brett Wisely. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. That's too low, and that's ball 1. Wisely, 26 years old, usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hines. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Makes the grab, 2 down.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Back to the top of the lineup, and stepping in is the speedy Chandler Simpson. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the top of the 7th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tyler Soderstrom. That's a little bit low.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. Go-ahead run on base. De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Right through there for a strike. And that's in there at the knees.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground. Whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next is the designated hitter, Will Benson. And that one fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Fastball for a strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Bouncer to second. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. Here's Kike Hernandez. Both 2 in this one. And that drops in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Benson over at first with 1 away. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Stevenson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it. but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. And a swing and a miss there. First sign of movement in the Reds bullpen. Sam Mole up and throwing for Terry Francona. Stamont getting loose as well. Fouled off. He was late. The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Inside, and the count is 1-1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Little chopper rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing, and he held up. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And there are 2 down. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brandon Williamson done for the night, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. New pitcher for the Reds, Sam Mole.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a strike to Devers. Two outs. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2. That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Not close with that one. Full count now. Kyle Schwarber waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
3-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll get down for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
That one ripped, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. We go to the 8th. In now for the Reds, Reese Hines. Roop back to work. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And ball 1. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
In time to Devers. 2 up, 2 down here at the top of the 8th.
Right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Next for Cincinnati, Lawrence Butler. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So up next, Matt McClain. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Right through there for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
That one fouled off. Butler, the runner at first with 2 gone. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. Reds leave 1, but they still lead it 1-0.
Pitching for Cincinnati.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Josh Staumont.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Way high with that one. Ball 1. In the air out towards right center. Brings it in. 1 away.
Up next for the Giants.
Vic Caratini at the plate.
Catcher, Victor Caratini.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Stevenson moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, Brett
Now
Wisely.
batting, the shortstop, Brett Wisely.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants,
Number 46,
Wenzel Perez.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Way upstairs, and it's 1-0. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one misses in the dirt. And there's a ball. Tyler Fitzgerald in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The kick, the 3-2. Swings and misses. Stevenson whips it to first. That ends the inning. We go to the 9th, and here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tyler Rogers.
There's the strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Ellie on his way to second. That's in for a strike. Safe. That's 2 stolen bases now for Ellie De La Show. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Hit on the ground to short. That's out number 2.
He's out.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that one fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom.
Pitching for Cincinnati.
Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Tony Santillan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls. 1 strike.
Grounds 1 to short. De La Cruz slings it across.
That's an out.
And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game.
14.
It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And he lays down a bunt. Grabs it barehanded, and that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Lee digs in now. 1 for 3. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to give extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
And that chance handled. He'll do it himself. Now only 1 out remaining.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. Trying to deliver is the hero. Inside, just missed.
Boom, he never
No
moved because
strike.
he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds strand the tying run on base to win it.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle, only 4 will advance. In each round, the contestants will be given 2 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting number 12, Sean Murphy. Let's see what he can do. No doubt about that one. No question about that one. Another home run. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. No doubt about that one. "30 seconds left. Oh, that's a monster home run. There's number 7. That one's out of here, off the batter's eye. That's number 4 in a row. The bonus round has begun. 5 straight home runs. Six consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. No question about that one. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Now batting, number 28, Matt Olson. No doubt about that one. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. And there it is, his third home run. His third consecutive home run. Number 4 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. That is now 5 in a row. There's number 7. "30 seconds left. That's gone. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. The bonus round has begun. There's number 10. Oh, that's a monster home run. No question about that one. His third in a row. Another home run. No doubt about that one. Now batting, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's see what he can do. Oh, that's a monster home run. And that one's gone into the second deck. There it is, his third home run. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. A hat trick. 3 in a row. 4 in a row now. That one's out of here and into the second deck. 30 seconds left. 6 consecutive home runs. See you later, all the way to the upper deck. There's number 10. The bonus round has begun. His third consecutive home run. That's number 4 in a row. Another home run. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. His third in a row. Let's see what he can do. Now batting, number 27, Austin Riley. That one is gone. No doubt about that one. And there it is, his third home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. That's gone. Home run number 8. The bonus round has begun. No question about that one. No doubt about that one. The clock has officially started. Now batting, Marcel Ozuna. And that one's gone into the second deck. Another home run. That one's out of here and into the second deck. Four in a row now. Five straight home runs. Just 1 minute remaining. 6 consecutive home runs. Thirty seconds left. There's number 7. Oh, that's a monster home run. His third consecutive home run. The bonus round has begun. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Six consecutive home runs. 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. No question about that one. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. Now batting, Drake Baldwin. No doubt about that one. That one's out of here, off the batter's eye. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. $30 left. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. His 3rd in a row. The bonus round has begun.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here, and on the hill in this one, Logan Webb.